The life source of our world sleeps in the sands. Essence, prized treasure of the sun god Thelos. For eons, humanity has been slaved to their will. We mine essence until our bodies break and fall. The lowest of us are denied even names. Every day they cross devastated lands. Every day they die, killed by sand wraiths or the whips of their masters. Every day. And yet Thelos remains indifferent. This endless cycle will persist into eternity, unless someone were to rise from the storm.
Where am I? Wrists manacled. I must escape towards the light. A voice. Perhaps. Yes. A voice. Who? From where? Once again, that voice. Who are you? They will not let me leave this place. I am being held here. Wait. I know what happens. Every time. I return to where I began. Who are you? Her voice. Hey. Easy now. It's all right. I hear you. You're okay. Who? What? We set up camp. You're safe. I'm
I'm alive.
The Wraiths attacked. You were struck down. We managed to get you back here.
And the others?
Many of us were lost. We recovered the bodies, but Reeve and Tracker are missing.
They are still out there, amongst the Wraiths.
Yes, and perhaps alive.
Then we must go back out there. Look for them.
Impossible. The guards won't let us out of the camp.
I will speak to the captain. We all owe Tracker so much.
Indeed. She taught us hope. But what chance do you have of finding her?
I have to try. Where is Morath?
In the upper camp. For Thelos' sake, be careful. You'll find Captain Morath in the upper camp. You'll find Captain Morath in the upper camp.
I was surprised when our caravan changed route. Even more so when I overheard that it was on the Queen's orders. I would have warned them about this cursed territory, but the captain has his eye on
I
me.
saw eyes in the
The capital
sand.
was still far
I must
away.
be
It was
careful
the
not
old
to
left.
attract attention.
We should have gone through Castrum 7 and resupplied.
If they knew I was not born and unnamed, my life would be in danger. And my mission to teach these unfortunate people hope would be over.
Go away!
I don't agree with any of this, you know, but I'm afraid I can't give you any food. The other guards...
What's this? I found him near the camp. He was trying to sneak in.
How much food can one person eat? Nah, they'll stuff themselves. And the leftovers are just...
I thought you were lost in the attack.
The unnamed are unsettled. They dispute the new route.
At least we won't have
Talk
to
amongst
bury
themselves. You dare speak to me, unnamed.
Sir, I humbly request to leave the camp.
You wish to go out there after such a wraith attack?
There are two of our kind who might still be alive. One, known as Tracker, has been like a mother to me.
Ah, yes. I have heard talk of this Tracker. She inspires devotion amongst the unnamed.
That is true, sir.
I grant you permission. The guards will not stop you. It will be one less mouth to feed.
I wouldn't let you unnamed roam around.
The sands are what?
Hey there, friend. You obtained permission?
Yes. The captain expects me to die.
I pray to Thelos that Tracker and Reeve are still alive.
If anyone can survive out there, it is she.
With such danger. I will come with you.
No. You are needed here. The unnamed look to you for guidance.
You are rare among us, friend. Bravery I have not seen before. Take this armor. I have patched it up. It will be useful to you. Take care now. May Thelos guide you.
Lost your courage, unnamed?
Reeve. And something else. Not a rain.
Come closer.
That voice. From my dream.
I sense you are close. Come closer.
I feel I must.
No! What? Yes, it happens again. I can feel, see.
Who are you? Where are you?
I do not know.
Wraith! Oh, no.
Be calm. I can help you. Use my strength. Do not be afraid. Use the gauntlet. At last, my voice is heard.
What are you? Who are you?
I am Nile. Nile is my name.
You are this gauntlet?
Yes. No. The gauntlet reveals me to you. What is your name?
I am unnamed. I'm here. Out here. Looking for someone.
I can sense life nearby. Up that cliff.
Wait. There on the ground. This belonged to Tracker. She must have come this way.
I sense danger. Wraiths approach.
I am not capable.
Do not worry. I will help you wield the gauntlet. The gauntlet draws the sand. Feel it around you. Feel the momentum rising. The energy released by the gauntlet will grow. Be careful, though. Momentum is a double-edged sword. The more energy you harness, the stronger the wraiths will become. There is a charm attached to the gauntlet. It is an idol. You can use an idol to heal your wounds. Thank you for trusting me. I have been held here for so long.
I do not trust you yet, whoever you are. But if you help me find my friends, that would be a start. I saw someone earlier, up there. Perhaps who I'm looking for.
I can help you climb. Let me show you.
I feel like I'm floating.
Careful, Gauntlet Bearer. There are still wraiths around.
That's where I saw a survivor. Perhaps Reeve.
Is anyone alive?
Reeve, I found you. Is Tracker with you?
Tracker? No. She was arrested. Snatched by Morath's guards.
What? When?
When the Wraiths attacked the caravan. During the chaos. They came for me too, but I escaped.
Morath let me leave the camp to search for her.
Then he wanted you dead.
I will go back. Learn what he has done with Tracker.
Your life will surely be at risk, my friend.
I am concerned only for her. Be safe, Reeve. This will not be easy.
Fetch Captain Morath.
Yes, sir.
Stay where you are, unnamed.
It is the captain I wish to speak to.
You're alive. Pity you didn't find your mentor. That traitor is gone. I'm told you found... Where did you get that gauntlet? Give it to me. It can't be. But it is. I want it. Seize the unnamed. Take them to the pit.
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
You really have no idea what this relic is.
It called to me.
You, the pathetic unnamed. Impossible. Guards, it is mine now. I will harness its power. You will die.
Please, no.
Your tracker was hoping for emancipation. But you finding this has condemned your kind to slavery forevermore. What? What's happening?
Return to me. The pit. You were gone. Captain Morath. He recognized you.
He was afraid of you. He wanted you dead. Ready yourself. Do not worry. I can protect you. My sand skin will leave them crystallized, but it will not last long.
I can't believe we survived.
We should make for that opening.
Wait, whoa, Morath knew of you. What? Who are you?
I do not know, Gauntlet Bearer. But my powers... I remember some of them.
At last, we're out.
That thing. It is from my world.
The Watcher.
It sees us.
Stop right there!
No.
Give me that relic! And prepare to die. You will not escape again.
Look. There.
Silence! Remove the gauntlet from that unnamed.
Captain! The Watcher! It's the Queen! What's happening?
Go! Now! Quickly! Faster! Faster!
What's happening?
We must flee.
So fast! This is... breathtaking. Look out! Whoa!
I thought I was going to die.
The Watcher. The Queen. We must make our escape. Quickly.
It seems you are sought by many.
They would possess the power that I can give. Memory returns to me. I belong to the Knights of Bastengar.
The Knights of Bastengar? There are myths told of them.
They will know what I am. What I was. We must go to them.
My heart lies elsewhere now. But let us talk when we are safe.
Your dexterity is impressive, Gauntlet Bearer. We should be safe here.
The Watcher. The Queen. What does she want with you?
I have no memory. I remember the Knights of Bastengar. They are known to me. They will know about me.
The Knights are surely just a myth.
I sense them. A life force. We must leave this cavern and find them.
Before the Queen catches up with us again.
I sense something nearby. In the ground.
That structure there?
No. It's more metal.
What's this? The gauntlet reacts to it.
It calls me. I remember something. That structure there behind you, we can unearth it.
What? Unearth? How?
Again, trust me.
Whoa. That feeling. Like sand pouring through me.
That metal object, it was broken. But there must be others. Such power to unearth what is beneath the sand should prove useful. powerful. It is an essence stone. Go. Keep the momentum flowing to unlock its power. Feel it. The stone responds to momentum. The momentum will fade when we stop attacking wraiths. I sense another essence stone nearby. In that open chest. This one's different. It is more impactful. Now, unleash its powers. I sense a draft. We are near the surface. I sense people close by. Many people. A settlement.
It might be Castrum 7. A caravan relay.
Yes. It is not too far up ahead. Wait. There is another metal object ahead. An anvil, yes. Maybe I can remember more about the knights. Unearth it. We require its gifts.
What? Who?
Corporeality. I am here. You can see me.
Niall. That is you.
Yes. This anvil rooted in these ancient sands allows me to project myself, but not move. Curious.
I am eternally grateful to you, Niall. I could not have escaped Captain Morath's wrath without you. But now I must find my friend, Tracker. I suspect she has been taken to the capital.
That man wants you dead. And perhaps the Queen too. Your path is a dangerous one.
Then I shall tread carefully.
Together we need not be afraid. Especially if I were to learn who I truly am. Help me find the Knights of Bastingar. I sense with their knowledge I will realize more powers. Then let us find your friend.
A quest for the Knights? I fear I am not capable of such a journey.
You found me, Gauntlet-bearer. Our destinies are surely entwined.
What you say is true, Niall. So yes, let us find these warriors of old.
Together, we will succeed.
That settlement nearby, Castrum 7. Perhaps the people there know of the Knights, though no one has seen the Knights for years.
There are truths even in myths. Let us head for the village. This anvil, it has brought me another memory. We should now be able to leap through the air.
We can fly.
Not fly, propel ourselves. Try it and you will see. We can find information about the Knights of Bastingar in the settlement nearby.
I feel like I'm floating.
Stay focused, Gauntlet-bearer. We can find information about the Knights of Bastingar in the settlement nearby. A chasm too wide to merely jump across, but for you, barely an obstacle at all.
Niall? What's going on? Niall? Whoa, whoa, whoa! No! No!
Gauntlet bearer, you must wake.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, fake Thelos! You're alive.
What? Get back.
Forgive me. I was simply trying to help you. Are you injured?
I'm fine.
That was quite a show. A blinding light, a rush of air, and there you were.
What are you doing out here?
I am just a humble traveler. My name is Arif, at your service.
You were trying to steal this gauntlet.
Nonsense. A relic of such renown would be far too dangerous to steal.
So you know of this gauntlet? Its power? How do you know?
Well, it's spoken of in those legends about the Knights of Bastengar.
You know about the Knights? It is they whom I seek.
Then you are at the right place, my friend. The path to Bastengar is right there.
Where?
Behind me. Through that gate. The gate that's buried in the sand.
I thank you for your information.
You're welcome, friend. Don't stay out in the sun too long. If you need to rest, there's a village nearby. And take this as a token of my sincerity. It's rudimentary, but you can expand it. Let's meet at the village later. I'll see you around.
My senses tell me not to trust that man.
The path to Bastengar is behind that gate. But can we unearth it?
Have you forgotten that you nearly lost your life? That the gauntlet is unstable? And even if it were not, it is not yet complete. It lacks enough power to raise something that large.
Yet. So it can be fixed.
You still lack faith, Gauntlet Bearer. But yes, the gauntlet can be fixed. Its pieces were scattered across the lands when it broke long ago. If we retrieve those pieces, we can reforge the gauntlet bit by bit, gaining new powers as we do so, and preventing further eruptions.
Then let us find these shards now.
I sense a powerful piece nearby. We can start with that one.
There. The peace I sensed.
I see something around it.
It seems to be protected by magic. Watch out! Wraiths.
Momentum. We can channel it into shattering blows.
This one is different. It is more powerful.
You will now be able to take the piece.
The gauntlet should be stable now, but the piece you found is still dormant. It needs enough of its shards to be properly forged into the gauntlet.
Can you sense these shards too?
Yes. Let me show you. You see the beacons of light? Every one is a shard calling out to you, to the gauntlet.
Can we unearth the gate to the Knights once we have them?
Yes. Then with that, more powers, more memories.
It's a bit much to take in. I will need your help.
And I will be here. I need you to be safe. And I will be here. And I will be here. I need you to be safe. And I will be here. I need you to be safe too. Use my senses if you lose sight of them. And they will guide the way.
What? By Philos, where did you come from?
This desert, let me show you what I see. I have recollections of this place filled with life. There were rivers and forests, birds and beasts, a paradise as far as the eye could see. What happened? Power. A shard is close. We should look for it. This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched. See that metal part on its body? That is a wraith's core. A wraith with no core is a dead one. You are weakened. You should take care of yourself. You are weakened. You should take care of yourself. Another step. We are getting closer to our goal. This totem seems familiar. I can feel its energy.
said the Watcher can see through their eyes. They are everywhere. I've never been close to one. Too dangerous.
They are tethered to a strong wraith guarding the area. If we shatter it, it should take the watchtower down. The energy vanishes after some time. Begin anew. Look at the map to see where.
Someone asked if I was here to research the fog. I tried to tell her it wasn't actually fog, but sand suspended unnaturally in the air when she had an almighty coughing fit and left. I believe this fog is behind the unusual density of wraiths in the area. It allows them to form wherever they wish. It's an area of extreme hazard. Very exciting. I've gathered many excellent samples already, although I must be careful not to attract. I've gathered many excellent samples already, although I must be careful not to I've gathered many excellent samples already, although I must be careful not to attract that particularly enormous wraith wandering about. It's almost like he's guarding something. Curious. An unsolvable mystery, unless I find a way to talk to the monsters.
These watchtowers, they are taking them. This one. It carries the watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear. slow down. We must not scare it away. Our patience will be rewarded.
There are some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks. This has been a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. This one must have fallen off the side of that large rock. A path could lead up there. Do you feel that? We are close to a shard. The shard is now free to take. This should save the villagers from further raid attacks.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
That must be Castrum 7.
Perhaps somebody here knows more about the Knights.
I can still hear the screams of those who died here that day. The gauntlet. I have... But I can...
That voice. Is she the one we saw in the vision?
I believe she is. It is as if her memory was fused with the sands in this place.
What can I get you? I have the finest wares from all over the world. What can I get you? Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me? You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often. Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
I really need some rest.
power. A shard is close. We should look for it. We must get to an anvil. There we will reforge the gauntlet, giving us new powers to spring further into the air.
This gauntlet is truly miraculous.
We have only just begun to discover its potential.
places for great things. Here, take a look at what I have.
This village has seen better days.
Tracker always talked about this place when we passed through it. She remembered good times.
You seem worried about her.
Yes. But a more resourceful, skillful woman I do not know.
We must not give up hope. I am certain she is still alive. I enjoy this air dashing more than I imagined I would. I sense another piece, underneath great ruins. We must look for it. But there is something else. Something strange. It is waiting for us. Let us proceed with caution.
All of our routes to the capital are cut off. There are wraiths everywhere.
I have begun to reforge the gauntlet, Arif. And both me and the relic remain in one piece.
Forgive me for being skeptical, friend. But that gauntlet is still making me anxious.
Tell me, how far is the capital from Bastengar?
You want to go to Lithesta? There is a simple route from Bastengar. But first you must raise that gate, right? So it might be useful to know that there is a piece of that gauntlet in a ruined keep, just west of here, or so I'm told.
Thank you. I will search that place.
Are these tiny shelter stones enough against a giant wraith?
You'll see. You won't keep such a beast away.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. There is something nearby. I can feel it. You should too.
Yes. That major piece must be close.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Hey, you! It's dangerous in there. Come over here.
There is something here, in the sand. Stay on your guard. This is it. The major piece we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
Now we just need more shards, and we can forge it into the gauntlet.
This piece is connected to the memories of this place. I can see the past like the ripple on a dune. And so should you.
Wait. What's happening?
10 years ago, the Knights of Bastengar rebelled against us. They stood at their greatest keep in Caladrius, a fortress that had stood for centuries. Still, their hope was misguided, and their courage was greater than their reason. I had warned them against recklessness, that I would be compelled to put them down, but they did not listen. So Thelos demanded the purge, and I did their bidding. The battle was joined, but our forces were too far apart. The Knights, however, had a secret hope. A gauntlet from the most ancient times, filled with magic that could match my own. However, it was a meager hope. The gauntlet could not be wielded. It was not ready, and it bit them instead. The symbol of their hope fell. And in one flash of light, it took from them everything. Thus, the rebellion ended. As the light dimmed, the sand settled, and silence took reign.
In the name of Thelos, what was that?
A vision from the past. The Knights of Bastingar did use the gauntlet, but they had no guidance. It brought them only ruin.
I fear I will share their fate.
No, we have begun to reforge the relic. It will not bring us trouble. Take that piece, let us leave this place. But move with caution. Something stalks us. Nigh, shatter it. A majestic performance, Gauntlet Bearer.
I feared we were beaten.
This fight, it has unlocked a memory. We can use the sand another way. Coat your arms in it. You can fight with it. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. Look there. The strange energy. Power. A shard is close. We should look for it. Every shard helps us, but we are still not strong enough. Interesting. Perhaps we can find someone who has a use for this.
shard. Your resolve is impressive, but more need to be found.
Was there a time before Thelos? Did the people of this place know a world free of his tyranny? Were their bellies...
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. This shard is protected. There should be more sealing totems nearby. Look around. Try to trace their connections. I think you did it. The seal is broken. We can use higher grounds to map our surroundings.
I need to collect my wares.
We don't have time. Only take what you can't leave behind.
We have all the shards we need to reforge the piece of the gauntlet we found. It will then be powerful enough to open the passage to Bastingar. We should now be able to unearth the passage to Bastingar. We possess the will to raise the gate.
I'm not convinced. The gate is bigger than anything we have moved before.
You are still lacking faith, Gauntlet Bearer. Wait. That feeling I had when we reforged the first piece. I think I understand it now. There is a tear in the fabric of reality. A rift.
A rift? Is that dangerous?
I do not believe so. Though finding the knights remains our priority, it is important that we investigate such a breach.
You return. Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm ready to open the passage to Bastingar. You can tell the villagers to follow.
I'm afraid there is still one problem. An obstacle, a pretty sandy obstacle. A large wraith occupies the stone bridge. It's impossible for anyone to cross.
That is not a problem for me. I shall remove it.
Ha! Such confidence, my friend. You talk like a true hero.
I am just a humble unnamed, doing what is right.
Yes, indeed. So let me offer some assistance.
It is armor.
Worn by the best warriors this land has known. That wraith will rue the day it stood in your way.
With this last piece, we should be able to read the treasure map.
Welcome to our castrum. Arif told me about you, so to speak. He said you were trying to unearth a passageway to Bastingar. Can I trust that thing in your arm is safe for us?
Yes, I took care of it. It shouldn't cause any problem.
Good. I am old 7. I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck in the wild after our bridges collapsed. We are working to get them a way to cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar with my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
I took care of the wraiths you told me about.
Thelos protect you. That should give us a bit of rest, so to speak. We need that safety to make preparations for our departure. I can't believe you did it. So you really can fight the wraiths. Here. This is not much, so to speak, but it's all I can spare now. If you are looking for more artifacts like that shard, there are more in the desert. And my people might help. Many got stuck there when the bridges collapsed. I'm sure you can be of mutual help, so to speak. I can only hope you can.
Wait! Here it comes!
Oh, the bridge!
Stay back! It is too dangerous!
This must be it.
The wraith!
Oh, the wraith wasn't joking.
Whoa! Use caution! This foe is dangerous! That thing was waiting for us.
It went towards the Knight's Gate to block our way.
Then let's end it. We're strong enough now. My memories are slowly coming back. The Essence Stones remind me of stories of this world. They are ancient, tied to this world's deep history. nigh, shatter it. Gate to Bastingar. Long ago, this was a one day perhaps.
I remember this place from long ago. The old Gate of the Knights. It was breathtaking. Everyone passed through. Merchants, soldiers, caravans, on their way to Bastingar. It was a place that every traveler knew.
Ah, we meet again. I thought that captain had killed you. Good. Perhaps you can lend me a hand?
Sorry, I'm just here to trade.
Did you know that many items of the past are still around? I know many people who are... So if you bring these items to me, your purse won't regret it. But as with every market, prices keep changing. Have an eye on the It is good to see you again. Would you help me out a bit? Or would you rather trade?
I can help. As long as it's not some shady business.
Shady? Never! I am looking for rare materials for essence stones. It would be good to know more about them. And to that end, I have been thinking. Sometimes, Thelos brings their fury on the land, right? The Watcher flares up and, well, I'd like to know what happens then. There could be some valuables there, just asking to be collected. I could give you some essence stone recipes from my collection, if you do this for me.
Knowledge for knowledge. Sounds like a fair deal. If I discover anything, I will return to you. Is there any way to know when and where the Watcher wakes up?
It is unpredictable, but seems to happen in open spaces like the desert more often.
I am just here to trade.
There is a demand for unusual taste for food. Can you sell me some still usable spices? I'd pay extra. My wares will wait for you.
I thought we were corpses. But you, friend, you bring life. You bring freedom. Now, reveal your craft. Raise the gate to Bastion. Though, if there's any promises or pledges you still wish to fulfill, now would be the time.
Bastion 7 is built on sands. And sooner or later, no.
If we go too far, we will give our enemy the chance to recuperate. We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. I can still sense a strange wraith lurking around the nearest anvil. It might be worth dealing with. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
It took some effort, but we're finally here. Let's see if Arif was telling the truth.
The power. Use it. Come on.
You actually did it.
You see, together our power is unlimited.
So it does work.
I didn't know the mountains here stretched so far. We've been walking for hours.
I wouldn't complain. We're lucky enough the passage didn't collapse on us. Now that's the gate. It's been... I guess we didn't have noticed. Oh, cousin.
What?
Let me do the talking. She knows me. Ken. It is good. Ouch.
Yes, she does seem to know you.
Okay, I guess I deserve that. But wait, hear me out.
You failed us, Arif. Failed the Knights. Now you bring that thing back here.
The gauntlet is almost complete, Kendra. It is so powerful. Valerie was right. She was so right.
How dare you talk of my sister?
Fetch her. She will tell you I am right.
Valerie. Valerie has gone.
What? Where? What do you mean?
You men. Find a place for the refugees. Bring food and clothing. As for you, how is it that you are in possession of that thing?
The gauntlet called to me. A humble unnamed. I came here to learn what it is.
It chose you, one who has no knowledge of its power. That relic brings only chaos. Though perhaps we can help each other. Right now I have business to attend to. Visit me later. We shall talk. Get this recreant out of my sight.
Kendra, you are making a mistake. We cannot forsake this opportunity.
As I said, only 10 people at a time can go through.
If you're really here to help, you should talk to the commander.
Kendra, Valerie. These names speak to me. Confound my memory. These recollections are just out of reach. That woman. We must find her, talk to her.
The commander is waiting for you in the main hall.
Out of the way!
We need to speak to your leader. Many of us in the camp.
The patrol never returned from the sunken city. Wraiths were spotted.
You have come. I am Kendra Taj, commander of the Knights of Bastingar, the few of us who remain. I must apologize for the scene you witnessed earlier. Is Arif a friend of yours?
He led me here, that is all. I came looking for answers about this gauntlet.
Arif told you of our history with that thing?
Does it belong to you?
No. It was never ours. I had hoped never to see it again. The only person who knows exactly what this gauntlet is. Well, she is missing.
You speak of Valerie, mentioned by Arif.
He has no right to talk of her, and that thing on your arm is a danger to us all.
I will find Valerie for you. Then you will know that I can be trusted.
Valerie was studying that gauntlet, its origins. She believed that one day she would be able to control it. But alas, such ambition cost us everything. Our honor, our homes, so many lives. But despite our failure, she remained obsessed with that thing.
I will find her. This gauntlet is yet to be fully understood.
Valerie's research took her to the sunken city. It is there that all contact with her was lost. If you truly believe you can find her, I will instruct the guards to let you pass.
I will not fail you.
These are dark times. I have a feeling that you will bring us light.
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
How do I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is... Take the left branch. Tread carefully.
I will return when I have found Valerie.
Could I speak to you for a moment?
Did we strengthen the carriages for the road?
I gave an order this morning.
I made sure
A routine patrol reassignment. But Maxon looked at me as if I'd just insulted his mother. They never looked to Arif like that. When he gave an order, he did it with a smile and a joke, and people loved him for it. They trusted him.
These paintings.
The knights in their prime.
Is that the Queen?
Undoubtedly attempting to subdue them through diplomacy.
But they resisted.
Can we expect our spears not to break if one of those things come through?
I don't think it matters, honestly.
Correct. If something even...
Hey, I have something for you.
Cursed.
I suggest you do the same.
Even without weapons, we should at least try to hold it back.
We are getting closer to the sunken city. I sense that there is another rift there. Once we arrive, we must look out for it.
I have something for you. This looks like our only way into the palace, but if we leap here, there is no turning back.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
My feeling also. I sense something here watching us.
The anvil. Something is dragging it down in the sand.
Curse thee.
That was a lot.
You acquitted yourself well. Be proud. Now let us retrieve this anvil from under the sands.
Notes about combining essence stones.
She was researching
so many of her belongings. This armor is functional. And there's a journal.
It seems Valerie left for the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them, but what we have learned should already be enough for Kendra. Let us examine that piece of the gauntlet. It might be what we need to leave this place.
A comb with an F. A comb with an effigy of Thelos. Why would Valerie have this?
Past events, ancient times, bring memories. You must look upon them.
Show me.
Long before this world became what it is today, two gods walked Atlas. But these were not simple times. There was discord between them. One god wanted humans to be their equal, and forged tools for them to be free from all deities. The other didn't trust humans with weapons. They wanted the people under their protection, under their control. It was then that the god of chaos forged a great weapon. A gauntlet that would rival Thelos' power. They challenged Thelos, and their battle ravaged the earth, changed it forever. Thelos prevailed. They shattered their enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle, from which they would never ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost. And nobody now remembers the god of chaos, Nile.
Now I remember. Fragments. Kendra was right. The gauntlet was mine. I created it.
You? The god of chaos?
It is chaos that allows freedom. Freedom brings change.
We have the knowledge we came for. Let us leave this place.
We have found all that there is to find. Let us improve the gauntlet, then leave this place. If all humankind used essence stones, the world would... If all humankind used essence stones, the world would be different. It would be better. I am sure of it. Was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. There must be more journal pages around here. Let us look. our way back.
I have something for you.
Have you ever fought a wraith?
Out of the way! You return, Gauntlet Bearer. Did you find Valerie?
I found Valerie's journal. She is headed for Lithester.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
You must read her journal. She mentioned a partner. Valerie was not studying alone. Some pages of Valerie's journal are missing.
Yet you believe she is alive. What else did you learn?
There is another god. A rival to Thelos. A god named Nile. It is Nile who gives this gauntlet its power.
Impossible. There is only one god. Thelos alone.
Once Nile was a champion of the people. Nile fought for them against Thelos' oppression. When the people were defeated, Thelos imprisoned Nile for eternity.
This is... How did you learn this?
Nile speaks to me through the gauntlet.
Please. A moment. I need time to think.
And what of Arif? Will he be released?
It shall be done soon. You can then visit. But I would not trust him. Thank you, friend, for bringing me this uncommon knowledge.
I sent a cadre of researchers to help Valerie in her work. Kendra was displeased. But hey, I'm the one running the show. For the moment. Val says she's found a link between this gauntlet thing and those baubles she's calling essence stones. The glove, have you found Valerie?
Sadly, no. I am sorry. But it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel, or a conduit, for speaking to Nile.
Nile?
A god. Thelos' rival. Cast down by them many hundreds of years ago. This gauntlet contains Nile's power. Nile's strength.
And you told Kendra all this? What did she say?
She needs time. Let's wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
No more lies, all right?
I wouldn't dare.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for releasing me from that hole. Finally, I can breathe unfettered air.
I considered your words of gods and ancient wars, and I believe you. I believe it is time to right the wrong done to us 10 years ago.
At last. I mean, yes, this is perfect.
The Queen must pay with her life, and you must be the one to take it.
Me?
You have proven your skills. We march on Lethesta. Will you join us? Help us right the wrongs of the past?
Yes. Yes. Our path takes us to the capital and to remove the avatar of Thelos. This works to our advantage.
I will help you.
Very well. It is settled.
The gauntlet was always the key. Let us see what it can really do.
Prepare the troops. We journey to war. I look forward to working with you, Gauntlet Bearer.
We will miss you. Please.
This is our moment. Let us go over the plan one last time. The city is preparing for their essence blessing. Arif is already there. He will find a way to use this ceremony to our advantage. Our objective, of course, is to execute the 1,000-year queen and take over Lethesta. Our fighters prepare themselves with haste. However,
Yes.
we have limited forces. Perhaps you could talk to my lieutenant about helping bolster our numbers.
As you wish.
My spies are watching the capital, and one of my falcons is keeping an eye on Arif. I'll know immediately if he goes astray.
I will send a message when all is prepared.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. Your armor could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil.
Damn you! Let us in! We're starving out here!
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
I must leave.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
We won't be the next one.
Welcome, child of the sun.
Tired?
Yes, tired.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
Thelos is still angry with you. Clear the plaza of all.
You are that unnamed with the cursed relic.
If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What's going on with the fires? The city is blocked and people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, curse bearer.
Thelos's rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the eternal shrines. We enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards. The people are in danger while you do nothing. How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the eternal shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must.
Keep your distance.
There is essence mixed in with this oil.
It will attract the wraiths. It will attract the wraiths.
This should lure them, yes. Though to where, I don't know. These fires are of a clever design, burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound impressed.
Humans are consistently surprising. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Success. We should head back to the High Priest.
I am wondering how... I am wondering how they plan to lure the Wraiths to where they want.
You are concerned?
It is easy to attract Wraiths, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself.
You're free to look around, but please don't touch anything.
You cast away in darkness.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
What happened here?
Still angry.
I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes, the Eternal Shrine shall distract the Wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many Wraiths? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the Wraiths are attracted by the gathering of essence.
It happens every year, for the Essence Blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city! Wraiths are at the door of Lethesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait.
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then.
Go, insolent.
I thought lighting those fires would help our cause.
It's inevitable. The priests are meddling with magic they don't understand. It's inevitable. The priests are meddling with magic they don't understand. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. The essence... The essence stone we acquired. Stalling Tornado, that one. It has the power to conjure the strongest winds you will ever feel. We can use it when we are surrounded. It has the power to conjure the strongest winds you will ever... It has the power to conjure the strongest winds you will ever feel. We can use it when we are surrounded.
All these people... dead.
This level of destruction. Be careful. Something is coming.
What is this?
I have never seen its like before.
It must be the thing that killed everyone!
We must take it down. That wraith, so powerful. I feared we were not strong enough.
If it had entered the city, I do not like to imagine.
The people put their trust in these so-called enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, toying with powers they do not understand. Even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend such mortals, the priests praise Thelos and the Queen.
I feel it is now my duty to protect the people.
You are but one. The people must learn to take care of themselves.
Let us enter the city. We know what we have to do.
What? How? You saved us. What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools. Not realizing Thelos is the reason wraiths exist.
The unnamed with the gauntlet. We were fated to meet again. That relic belongs to me.
You, Captain, are not capable of controlling such an artifact.
If it wasn't for the popularity it brings you, I would have you arrested. Though despite your success thus far, a painful death awaits you.
This unnamed is no longer afraid of you, Morath.
You should be. I have been chosen by Thelos. Soon my power will surpass yours. I look forward to that day. Until then, Gauntlet Bearer, I will leave you in peace.
Dispatching that disciple of Thelos would have brought pleasure.
This is Thelos territory. We do not have time to waste on such fools.
Morath's dedication to that god is unswerving.
Yes. It is that faith that will destroy him. We must now find a reef. He will be near the palace, the upper city.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer, over here. Got a message for you from a friend.
Planning to cook for a loved one? Stop by and get some ingredients here.
For a cactus.
It's the Essence blessing.
You have to show authority in every bit of your appearance.
Here. Here. To pay their taxes. Disobedience is a crime in the eyes of Thelos.
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
An apple sprinkled with essence dust.
That bird. It must belong to Kendra. She told us she would be watching a reef.
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I am here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence blessing.
Ah, I see you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the guards would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Why didn't you start from there?
Well, my face is too well known in the capital. They would not let me in. But someone like you could, after that feat you performed to save the city.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend of mine, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would best keep a low profile.
Who
of this ruffian in the upper city?
The High Priest expects applicants for the enlightened...
Are these your apples?
Well, not...
All right.
Mm-hmm. Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is underway.
Philos, O everlasting blaze!
Destroyer
What of you?
darkness
This
and
world
chaos,
is so vast.
bringer of order and luminescence.
What do you want? I'm working good, see?
Be calm. I'm a fellow unnamed. I just want to know how the Essence ritual works.
Okay. Phew. I thought you were with them. Not much I can tell you, I'm afraid. Sand goes to the kiln and they burn it there. I know nothing else. Oh, and I found this weird thing earlier, and it scares me. Please take it off me.
Thank you.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence blessing?
Only priests and we unnamed are allowed down there. The enlightened keep watch.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence blessing?
The kiln is the most important thing in this spire.
This kiln. Our plan culminates here.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have...
Visit my shop.
We've heard rumors about you. Beggar's earl. If you ever need...
I don't need anything right.
As long as the essence flows, Philos will watch over us and protect us from
Bloody
any harm.
priests! Who are they to preach?
Come over here.
Brother, Do you think anyone else will come this way soon?
You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Graveler? Arif sent me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something far more impressive. The essence in our mine has been corrupted by some nasty thing, spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it will create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Not sure, but it should be deep into the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif and talk. Let's keep all this between us.
That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
There is a missing piece we need to do that.
This statue, it is gathering essence for Thelos. Let us take it for ourselves.
Why is everyone trying to clear the villagers' sand? There really is no point.
There's almost nobody around anymore with the mine closed down.
What brings you to a desolate place like this?
Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
A woman named Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Lithesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
I am looking for a hunter. An odd one. I've been told he would know specifics on this area.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of wraiths in our territory.
You hunt wraiths?
Yes, but just the small ones. They leave essence materials behind. Useful and precious stuff. And lucrative.
Do you know of any unusual hunters?
Plenty of odd people around here. But there is one I can think of. Might be your guy. He lives southeast from here. Let me mark it for you. But yes, he is odd. I would describe him as such.
You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare. You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Greetings. I was told you might be able to help me.
I was waiting for you. I have a piece of that gauntlet.
Wait, what? How do you... Who are you?
I'm a friend who wants Thelos gone and my master safe.
I will need more than that. What master?
I don't sense anything amiss. The piece is genuine.
Don't worry. You'll meet my master soon enough.
This is it. This piece is the final part of the unearth power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the watchtower. We just need more shards to make it work. There is something nearby. You should search in the sand.
No. Not useful.
Nothing we can use.
An important find. We can grow stronger with this.
Nothing we can use. Nothing we can use.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
The wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not...
an important find. We can grow stronger with this. Such power. A shard is close. We should look for it. Is awake. We should avoid open fields.
Nobody around anymore with the mine closed down.
Why would anyone want to come here? We are exiled.
Watchtower's core should be around here. Be ready.
Do not believe my eyes.
Tracker! You're here.
The Gauntlet Bearer. I knew it would be you.
Tracker. I dared not hope that I would find you here.
This reunion is timely, but not unexpected.
I am so glad to have found you. Let me share my story.
When I heard of the Gauntlet Bearer, my heart told me it was you.
I set out to find you, Tracker. But fate had other plans.
I am safe. You must now fulfill your destiny. Those who are oppressed and persecuted rely upon you.
With the power I now possess, it is my duty to deliver them from Thelos.
How is it that you are in these lands?
I have joined with the Knights of Bastingar. We plan to overthrow the Queen herself. For that, I must thwart the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
Such vaulting ambition.
I have heard this mine contains corrupted essence. Is that true?
Yes. The source is deep underground, in its depths.
Thank you. I will endeavor to extract all that I need.
Take care, my friend. We are all now counting on you.
I wish you all the best, fair teacher.
And to you, my friend, embrace who you are.
So much has happened since I last saw her. Everything has changed.
You have outgrown, Tracker. Outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god.
It's cheaper than Methesta prices. I received fresh herbs this morning.
What have you been able to find?
It's not much, but so much better than what we found in the haze.
watchtower is gone, we can enter the mine. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. This is not what we need. This is not what we need. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
I need to keep searching.
This is not what we need.
I need to keep searching. Not useful.
Nothing we can use. This relic, from the war with Thelos, it is centuries old. Made by humans to cut Thelos' source of power. Essence.
Isn't essence the life of the land? What good would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an essence stone attached to the relic. It too must be from the times of war. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the essence, a surge of energy.
That sounds dangerous.
Not for people, but I may be affected by it. We will have to see.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Why do they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza?
The High Priest expects applicants for the Enlightened at daybreak.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city? We should ask.
I have the corrupted essence. Are you ready?
Yes. Let's do it.
I will get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she saddled me with this bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
An apple, sprinkled with essence dust.
has to pay their taxes. Disobedience is a crime in the eyes of...
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence Blessing is underway.
Thelos, O everlasting blaze.
What's it? Need I remind?
I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm unnamed.
Stop! Only workers may enter.
If you looked like a worker, they would not mind you.
May Thelos light your way.
One done, 41.
Where does the cleansed essence even go? That bloody wraith takes it somewhere. Where?
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once.
We did it. Yes, we...
What is wrong?
The essence. It is making me feel unbalanced.
Then let us leave immediately. We must meet with a reef.
Thelos! Have we wronged you?
What can we do to receive your mercy?
We need to offer more essence. Only this will please mighty Thelos.
We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where.
It looks menacing. Is it safe for us to stay?
The priests will handle it, I hope.
To the other priests. Something is wrong.
Perhaps they have altered the plan.
Anyone will be punished who interrupts the essence blessing.
This fruit is most delicious.
Where is Arif? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now, hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
The stench of those unnamed.
Who's got that one? Why did you stop?
Something stung me.
I knew you would be causing trouble. Filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen, this person is not to be trusted.
Leave us.
Arif, what's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer. We have much to talk about. The door will keep them out. You must listen to me now, Gauntlet Bearer. Know this. I too stand against Thelos. It is your cause that I support.
No. I do not believe you. Arif?
I have only now been told. I do not know what to think.
It was I who ordered your caravan to cross that cursed route. I knew the gauntlet was there. I knew an unnamed was destined to find it, to once again use it against Thelos. The god Nile must now be known to you.
I sense she speaks from the heart.
Whatever your true motivations, we have come to claim your city.
It is not mine to give, I'm afraid. I am simply Thelos' instrument. I have little power of my own. Thelos has taken control. This city, the Watcher, the Enlightened, and Nile's eternal prison.
She knows of this.
Yes, I am Thelos' prisoner too. A spurious figurehead for the people to follow. For many centuries I have attempted to deliver that gauntlet to whoever might use it to give us freedom. Many have failed, but you will succeed.
So we are on the same side.
Yes, Gauntlet Bearer. It is a relief to see you here. A wraith awaits outside. I have freed it from Thelos' control. It will take you to Nile's true resting place, and to Valerie.
You know of Valerie?
Yes. You must go quickly.
Wait. The knights and their following are here to take this city.
I will surrender to the knights. Perhaps this will quench their thirst for revenge, but know that whatever I do or say, the many devotees of Thelos will still fight against you. I have no control over their fanatical beliefs. I will think of you, and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with. Would you look at the size of that thing? All right, easy! This is it. The realm of Thelos.
What's it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside, and Thelos in power.
All the destruction, the essence mining, for this.
We should move.
Oh, hey! What's gotten into you? Damn thing! Wait!
Wait. Is that?
No.
Please, no. Valerie, I didn't want... No, please, no.
I'm sorry.
All this time, that is where I have been. Banished, trapped, punished, endless struggle. But Valerie was somehow able to reach me. I led her here. This terrible place. She could not control my divine power. I killed her. Blinded by my desire to escape, I forgot how fragile humans are, and how dangerous the gauntlet is.
Her faith in your virtue was unshakable. She trusted the gauntlet would be the savior of humankind. We must fulfill the hope Valerie had. We must free everyone from Thelos.
She possesses the final gauntlet piece. Once we have found the last shards, it will be complete.
Then we will be ready to confront Thelos.
Yes, let us take that piece. And with it, all memories of this place.
It is hard to imagine now that two gods once ruled in peace. Together, closer than family. But Thelos was not predisposed to sharing. They became jealous, covetous. To them, freedom was little more than chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Thelos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually forgotten.
This prison has held me for centuries, at the cost of so many lives. Those who mined the essence. This gauntlet is a window through which I can see the world. But my whole being is still trapped in there.
Your prison. What is it like?
Endless fights, endless defeats, eternal torment. Thelos must now pay. We must enter their realm, a place only accessible beyond the sundial. But the gauntlet is not yet strong enough to crush its chains. It must be reforged with the final piece and its shards. Then we stand a chance.
I will stay here. Valerie. She needs to be buried. If I had known earlier what Valerie was...
The Queen did...
The truth will come out when the Queen surrenders.
I am sorry.
Don't let me keep you.
This is one of the chains that holds a sundial. But it is too strong. I cannot break it.
We must find shards for the gauntlet's crush piece. I sense some nearby. Others are in Bastengar. We must return to the sunken city and find them.
Gauntlet bearer, it's you! Whew. When the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
And don't worry. It's just me. Any news from the Knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lythesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
With these new powers, we can finally crush all those gates and chests we saw.
Now to remember where they were. Any news from the Knights?
Right. The commander set up a few squad...
Good.
I'll pass on your status.
I should check on Tracker.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. This is not what we need. One more shard. Soon we will be strong enough.
The spices of these lands are so tasteful.
I am now sure of the similarities between these structures and the buried anvils. They both must be from the dark times when there was not just Thelos, but another one. A dark god. A name forbidden. For centuries, the power in these structures and anvils slept. It is as if the eclipse of the sun awoke them. This is a bad omen. According to scriptures, the Essence Stones have been known for as long as these structures. Are they a curse too?
behind caged.
You will pay for destroying the holy sundial.
That voice. Morath.
Thelos has taken Morath as a vessel.
So this god is vulnerable?
No. Thelos is ever powerful. Be careful.
Enter at your own risk. Out of my way, filthy unnamed!
I was just walking here.
You could do it!
Pilgrims often ask about the sunflowers that grow in such abundance about the priestly estates. It is a story I relish recalling.
Gauntlet bearer, we're done here. It was rough, but we pulled through. The chain is yours for the taking.
should know your place, unnamed. What can you hope to accomplish?
Mora! Velos has deceived you!
He does not hear you.
It is time to put this essence...
You may ask yourself, who is this reckless to... Just who I was looking for. You could do something for me.
About the Watcher.
I saw the blinding light.
It happened in the desert.
Normal people wouldn't serve...
I guess I will need it.
Take this. It might help you, just like you helped me. And don't forget, talk to me if you want to... Just who I was looking for. You could do something for me.
I just want to trade.
Shady? Never! I am looking for rare materials for essence stones. It would be good to know more about them. Do you happen to have found any on your travels? I would buy this myself.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
You cannot succeed. Only death awaits you.
I do not fear.
Gauntlet Bearer, you're finally awake.
What happened?
You crushed the chains. The sundial fell. A wave of something rushed over us and knocked you out.
So that explains the pain.
Kendra ordered the troops to immediately move into the Black Alms. They are preparing for the final attack. I carried you here when I found you unconscious.
Thank you, friend. No, I must follow Kendra. She needs my help.
Be careful. The army was not harmed, but I feel a malicious presence from the sundial. Take this Essence Stone. Whatever is waiting for you up there, it should help you when you are surrounded.
Thank you. Thelos wraiths will not stop me now that the goal is within my grasp. I bid you farewell.
The sundial has been mentioned in many ancient texts.
Niall, you should have remained in your prison. It is where you belong. I have broken you once. I will do it again.
This world is dying, drained of its essence so you may reign. But no more. The people reject you.
I have missed your boldness, little god. Atlas belongs to me alone. The people will do as I command.
No more. They see you for what you are, a waning tyrant.
You could not. You cannot help the people. You alone have tried and failed.
I am no longer alone. Let us finish this.
So, we meet again.
You? You're that hunter who gave us the peace.
I just hope Solia will be safe. I fear what the Knights might do to her.
Solia? The Queen? She is your master. I understand now. That's why you had the peace.
Long has she served Thelos. Did their bidding without showing how much it hurt her. In secret, she helped those who opposed them. Valerie, the Knights, and the other god. So she sent caravans near the Gauntlet, hoping that eventually someone would pick up the Gauntlet's voice. And this someone happened to be you.
I will make sure the Knights treat her fairly. But nothing will erase what she did to them.
The priest order had more influence than she could ever contain. But Solia, she will never walk away from her sins. She wanted you to have this armor. Wear it proudly in the upcoming battle. Maybe we will meet again when all of this is over.
The Black Arms. Thelos realm. It has been an eternity since I have seen this.
You said the Knights went ahead?
Yes. I respect their courage, but they will not have a chance against Thelos.
They won't fight alone. They have us. It is desolate.
Yes. This is what a land drained of essence looks like.
What are those lights?
Another obstacle. They emanate immense power. Power to protect Thelos.
We must destroy them.
If we want to confront the crazed god. I also sense a mortal near the Watcher. It is Morath. Thelos now controls his mind and his soul.
A fool is easily possessed.
Let us advance to those pillars of light. They are powering this wall of fire.
First, we must talk to the Knights. I would know their plan.
I miss you, sister. Every single moment of every single day. Behind every thought of war, there is you. Beyond every notion of leadership, there is you. I did not trust you. I did not give you the space to succeed. If I had, well, regrets are a poison. If I had, well, regrets are a poison for the soul. If I had, well, if I had, well, regrets are a poison for the soul. But they fester in me all the same. In a few hours, I will be at the forefront of a new world. Or I will have joined you in oblivion. In a few hours, I will be at the forefront of a new world.
With us from Bethesda?
or I will have joined you in oblivion. Neither is appealing.
I can barely stand.
I did not think so many would come. Are mortals not afraid to die?
That's it.
For some of us, our beliefs are more important than our brief lives.
They can help us defeat the Wraiths. But against Thelos, we will be on our own.
One of the scouts told me they stumbled upon some kind of ruin in the northeast. It is on a rock.
We're getting torn apart out there. We are not ready. I know. But we must persist. Stay strong. This is it then. In a way, my entire life has been nothing but a preparation for the... I am relieved to see you back on your feet, Gauntlet Bearer. Destroying that sundial was a triumph.
Your success so far is unequaled. How can I continue to assist?
We are determined to confront Thelos. There is no time to waste. But my scouts can't get close to the central altar. A wall of fire is stopping them. Also, there are two strange beams of light scanning the sky. One from ruins in the east, the other from the swamp in the west. My troops are still determining a plan. Perhaps they now have more information.
Did Arif come with you?
He turned his despair over Valerie's death into anger. He fought with us. He is somewhere in the camp. You should find him. Talk to him.
I will take my leave.
We are all counting on you, Gauntlet Bearer.
This is it. The final battle. Against a god, no less. Why don't you take a look at my wares? I might have something of use to you. This is it. The final battle. Against a god, no less. Why don't you take a look at my wares? I might have something of use to you. I know we always have...
Greetings, Gauntlet Bearer.
Arif? I did not expect you to be here.
This is where I must be, for Valerie's sake. The quest she began is not yet over. I must honor her memory. I will not let my feelings overwhelm me.
I must share some knowledge with you, Arif. I possess powers that let me see echoes of the past. Traces. I have heard Valerie speak, seen her at work. I have never witnessed such determination. She sought the truth about this gauntlet. She dedicated herself to finding a way to use it to change this unholy world. My admiration for her is limitless.
Thank you for telling me this. I only hope that you do not suffer her fate, and that you will be able to achieve all that she wanted.
I will do my best, Arif. In Valerie's name.
See? I told you they would win.
Before the sundial fell, the whole squad was excited to get here. In the sun god's realm. Now half of them are gone, missing or deserted. This place is a corpse land. Nothing but death and decay.
When this is over, I hope it can be rebuilt.
What is it?
Once, Thelos and I were united. We created such structures as one. Now this place fills me with shame. Piece of armor. Maybe there is a smith at the camp who can do something with this. It looks like some kind of protection.
Yes. We should try the camp. Someone there could help.
Most likely. But we should gather more of its pieces first. It will not be of much use on its own. Up there, the energy source. I cannot believe what has become of this verdant forest. The essence harvest robs the land of its vitality. Once it is mined from the earth withers. All this just to keep me entombed.
This is not your fault. And when Thelos is gone, well, the land may finally heal.
They can be shattered, but never truly destroyed.
Needed this mortal to bring you here.
You should fear the power that we have together.
Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
One source of power down. We are one step closer to facing Thelos. Let us reach the other source.
See? I told you they would win.
This door is protected. We must lift the spell before we can open it.
All these obstacles. Perhaps Thelos fears us.
They are aware of the power you now have.
Hail, Gauntlet Bearer.
What is happening?
We've been unsuccessful in opening the gate, so we're stuck here. Hopefully the others have had more success. Or maybe you can find a way in.
Have you learned how to open the gate?
There are these strange constructs on the pedestals to my side. They seem to resonate with the gate, but only for a short time once they are activated.
I'll try to open the gate.
Why didn't you come down when we
research
asked
to
you
be
to?
done on these.
Leave me. Go, leave his leg. Interesting. He can't go any further.
I am almost done.
Your effort is commendable.
We unnamed were born to toil.
We will soon put an end to that.
Good. We can reach the source, but careful. I do not know what is waiting for us.
Even the humans from the swamp lived here originally.
I know for a fact that some did. Here lived scholars of soils and plants. They asked me for great power. I was the god of freedom, and so I gave them the essence stones. They could not handle them.
Your struggle is futile. Your end inevitable.
Come, let us find out which of us will live and which will die.
Wraith's powers shift with each strike of his core. Barrier is no more. We have to do this. Everyone is counting on us.
The good news is, I still don't understand.
What were the chances?
Oh, you made it. Maybe you can help us out of this mess.
She was selfless. Gave up the leadership of the Knights to pursue a greater good.
We're getting torn apart out there. We are not ready.
One of the scouts told me they stumbled upon some kind of in the north.
should take a break.
As soon as we are done with this one.
You said that lost tree.
Watch your back when you go out there. I think no human ever.
Ah, Gauntlet Bearer.
Don't die on me!
Listen to me. Please! Please, no more.
I doubt this will last.
We should build a...
Thelos' wall of fire is no more.
Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer. We have seen the flickering. It is my desire to honor Valerie before we confront Thelos. Will you join us?
We must honor the fallen.
We are gathered here to honor the memory of a great warrior and scholar. My sister, Valerie Aquila Taj. She was a woman of belief. In the cause. In her friends and family. In the power of things unseen. The gauntlet was her passion. At the end. She believed in it. Even when others did not. She was right. And she is the reason we stand upon the precipice of victory over tyranny. You were the best of us. Thank you, sister. Farewell.
Valerie would have appreciated how the sea looks this night.
She was passionate about this world, determined that one day all its people would have a name. All would be free.
We will see to it that her death was not in vain.
For the Knights of Bastingar, a new era has begun. You, Arif, must stand with us.
You would have me amongst your ranks?
You have been instrumental in our success.
I am honored to stand amongst the knights. But we have not prevailed yet. Thelos' shadow still hangs over us.
Together we must end this dark history. Nile will once again be free.
The commander and I will remain here. Keep the wraiths at bay. The rest is up to you. May Nile empower and protect you. We'll be here to salute your victory when you return.
Gauntlet Bearer, we approach the end of our journey.
So many days. Weeks. Months. We too have changed.
Yes, and now we must change the world. Once you regretted having found me, taken this path.
Now, I cannot thank you enough, Nile.
I do not need your words, Gauntlet Bearer. Your actions tell me everything. The captain is now Thelos' servant.
He will be no match for us.
Long.
Look at you. How small you have become.
Careful.
You dare come before me. Brave, but foolish. Hardly even worth my time. Come to me, my servant.
What is happening?
Thelos requires a vessel to act on this earth.
You are just an unnamed. You have no right to stand here. You may think you have power, but your struggle is futile. Your end now. No more prison. is happening? Where am I? Useless puppet. Fools! I am the order of this world. I made this world.
No. We made this world, and you destroyed it. I am your prisoner. No more. Let us end this, ancient ally.
So, I don't need this!
That is Thelos' source. Use it. Use it to destroy the Watcher.
Doing? Stop!
And with this, after centuries, the Watcher was destroyed. The prison crumbled. The essence cycle was broken. Nile was free. Free to breathe. Free to live. Free to rule. The unthinkable had happened. Thelos was defeated. They left this earthly plane. Their anger and oppression dissipated. The Wraiths left alongside their master. Change had come with the Gauntlet Bearer, who in but a short amount of time reshaped everything. Every person found themselves in a new world. A world in which they have yet to find their place. The Knights can show themselves now. We can become a force for good once more. I only hope I am up to the task. The Queen of 1,000 Years will not shape this world any longer. She will atone for her sins and accept her punishment. Will she live to reach the age for which she is known? Who can say? I do not know what the future holds for Nile. They rule over this world now. But how will they treat the people? Have they learned about them? The Gauntlet Bearer left the fight, but the Gauntlet remains, still brimming with the power of the gods. This world now has a future. Flowers will bloom where now desert exists. But if the winds change once more, the Gauntlet will call for a new